Anonye Mouse just redeemed first.
The fun has arrived!
Blue-Eyed Caught 81 just redeemed second.
Happy time zone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Gotta do better remembering what my passwords are. I have them all saved on my phone. I know it's a no-no, but it does require Face ID to unlock the passwords on my phone. So I'm gonna say it's semi-secure, at least. Because there's no way. There's no way. Like, if those passwords aren't auto-saved on something, I will never remember. Alright. Especially if you gotta make every password different. Then some passwords have to have capitals and numbers and special symbols. Yeah, the iPhone has a password app. I guess I'll call it an app. Feature. A feature that'll save your password. I have another password keeper on my computer that's completely different. It comes with my antivirus software. That's pretty handy. But because my computer is Microsoft and my phone is Apple, they don't talk to each other. Do you guys like our new going live screen? A lot of people expressed that it was confusing when it said see you soon, so this is what we've got for now. Signed in on your computer so you could just click your email and go, but recently cleared cache, so things got forgotten. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's open the instructions. So I think the front feet are the only feet that are different. The back feet, I believe, are the same. You have all your passwords saved at Chrome. That light might be flickering. Okay. This is still the same screen. I was thinking of, like, changing this screen too, but I don't know yet. I wanted more space. The back feet. The back feet are the same. Do I have a picture of Themberchaud before I sold it? You guys. Did I take pictures? I have a lot of pictures. Oh, I did. Oh, I made his oh. We used the wrong red color. We used the brighter red last time. And the darker red for the horns. But I did not buy more of the bright red. Oops. That's okay. I do have a darker red we can use. Or a different red that we can use for the horns. Oh, I didn't realize we used the brighter red last. Oh well. Just belly rubs, you guys. That's really, look, it's perfect. Okay, we used the bright, wow, glare. We used the brighter red last time. Looks more like an orange. Yeah, it's because this camera is... I can't get the color balance really nice on this camera for some reason. Okay, well, that answers that question. I'll need the other red. Wait, did I move the other red already? Oh. Might need that red for the body. Oh no! The other red that I was going to use for the horns, we can't use because we have to use it on Toucan. I was going to use that for the horns and claws. Grr. Grr. Okay. What's plan B? Plan B is, I guess, underbelly? Since we can't make the feet because we can't do the claws. Oh, no. Did not think this through very well. I bought the wrong red. I bought 3 skeins of this dark red being like, ah yeah, Themberchaud. And I should have bought the bright red. It's okay. It's okay. We'll make the underbelly, which we'll have to make some adjustments for lengthwise here because we did add a bunch of rows. It's okay if we run out of things to do before the yarn gets here. We'll just start making the other Tiamat. It's not like I don't have projects. But like the one that I'm using now? Yeah. I like this darker red too for Themberchaud. It's okay if we run out of things to do on this Themberchaud. See, once I finish the Tiamat body, I'll know exactly how much of that red we have left. I didn't plan appropriately. I was like, oh, all these projects can interchange colors. Can they, though? Can they? Anyways, 1 packet of yarn is to arrive today. It's the bigger packet. And 1 packet of yarn will arrive on Monday. Sad story. It charged me $72 in duties and taxes. It was terrible. The yarn itself was already like $100 American. And then I got charged another $72 in duties and taxes. It'd be nice if Hobbii charged in Canadian. Then I wouldn't have to pay duties and taxes. Because if it's charged in Canadian, it would have been charged taxes. Grossness, yeah. Have I tested more ergonomic crochet hooks? I have tested 3 types of ergonomic hooks. I've tested ones like this, where it's just got a thicker handle. I've tested ones that look like... So the ergonomic ones I have either have this little flared part here. They either have the wider base Or they have a different shape. This one is my favorite. This is the Addy swing hook. The only problem with this hook is because of its shape, this metal part only goes to here. So if you're using like a really tight stitch like I do, it'll break here. This is my third Addy hook. Unfortunately, the other two broke right here because the metal part doesn't go all the way through the hook, which is the only downfall of this hook. Otherwise, this hook is the most comfortable hook I have ever used. Better even than these ones. It's just the shape fits so much nicer in my hand. The only problem is the metal part doesn't go all the way through. Sad. My sister bought me my first one. I still have it. It's in my hook graveyard. All my broken hooks go to the graveyard, where they are memorialized. But yeah, this is my favorite, the Addy hook. They are a little on the pricey side. But if you don't have super tight tension or you're working on a looser project, that's the one I recommend for ergonomic hooks. Oh, look. A spare. A backup for the spares spare. I didn't know I had one of those in here. Well, no, duly noted. Is this J? J. Duo touch crochet hook? Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one yet. Let me Google that one. Pretty chill today on the timer, so. The Duo touch. Duo touch crochet hook. Oh. These are nice. How are you liking them? Oh, they're available from Hobbii, too. Okay. They've got, like, the little grippy area. They got a better shape to them. They're definitely cheaper than the Addy hooks. You really like yours? Sometimes you do very hard stitches, so it might not be for you. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on, like, how tight you crochet, so. Borrowed one from a friend so you could test it and then bought the complete set. You know you like it when you've tested it and you bought the full set. All right. Yeah, I had never tried Addy before, and then my sister came home from, I think it was Dragon Con, actually. And she's like, here, I brought you a crochet hook. And I'm like, because it's really nice when people remember your hobbies and buy you stuff for it. Like the one Christmas, my mom bought me a whole box of individually wrapped yarn skeins. Yeah. Best Christmas ever. I'm used to getting a lot of makeup and perfume from friends. I don't wear makeup and perfume. Obviously, no face cam. So it's really nice when people remember, hey, she likes crochet. Here's a hook. Is it the right size? Who cares? I will love it. Like, what is this? Oh, yeah, right? I'm super, oh, great. This is perfect colors. I look forward to wearing it. And then I never use it. Or like jewelry. I don't wear a lot of jewelry. I have skin allergies. I can't wear nickel. Oh, these earrings look fantastic. I've still got them. I just can't wear them. Like, my sister went to the States and bought me this. Lights up. Recently. Because I wasn't going to buy... It was my first light up crochet hook. And the only question she had was, is it the right size? So like, yep, it's good. Totally using it. You're happy that your cousin-in-laws crochet are crafty people? Because I know if you just get them crafty things, they'll use them and be appreciative. Yeah. And it doesn't take much. Did you buy a ball of yarn? Amazing. I love it. It might take me a while to use it because I have to find the perfect project, but like, I love it. Thanks. It shows that you put a little bit more effort than usual into it, you know? Speaking of ball of yarn, you found a ball of yarn you really want to buy just because of the size? Oh. Is it like a super chunky yarn? Ooh, a link? Please, let me click this. It says Hobbii. It's totally safe. Totally safe. Oh, I bought one of those! Where did I put it? I bought it in this blue color. This periwinkle French blue color. I bought the big one of that. Yeah, it's awesome. Yarn for days. Hang on, where did I put it? It might still be in the box. Hang on. Is it this one? This one. Holy, yeah. Wait. Here it is. Still in the bag, you guys. It's still chromatically sealed. It's very soft. I poked a hole in it. It's super soft. Very excited about it. Yes. There's a lot of yarn in there. I'm very excited about it. Because I use it for Oddish. And I use it for Oddish and like 2 other Pokemon, I think. Oh, and we'll have ads in about a minute, guys. Right after you sent that message, someone called. Oh no, I did respond. I was like, it's nice when you've got like... Did I miss a stitch somewhere? Excuse me. 2. Yeah. And then this one is 3. That's gonna make it look weird. Because the post's on the wrong side. What? I don't understand these instructions, you guys. Oh. I didn't do enough rows? No. I don't know. I don't know these instructions. Because this is a back post now. Wait, did I answer the question? I was saying it's nice when you have crafty friends. So you know exactly what to get them, and they'll be happy with it. Like, ah, they crochet. Just get them this ball of yarn. It'll be perfect. And I lost count. Cool. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. No! Not a slip stitch. Stop it. Okay. Chain 1, turn. Wow, what is that? That's better. There's several. It's because it's a back post. You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just take out a row. No one has to know. I guess we could have just added a row too. Actually, that might be better. Since we have that neck roll now to deal with. Guys, it's Friday. My brain is not. My brain is all brained out in terms of needing intelligent answers. But I dropped my resume off. I talked to the people that work there. I made a good first impression. Only a matter of time. You've gotten on holidays or together to have girls' night, and you just all there sitting together and working on projects. One of your sister-in-laws is like, I know nothing of cross-stitch, so is there something simple I could get you? And I was just like, thread, DMC, any color, seriously. Thread to me is like yarn to you. I will always happily take more. It's nice when you can just explain it to me, you know, explain it in that way, you know? You like when I buy you random colors of yarn? Yeah? Okay, thread. Perfect. Don't change anything. Is it sparkly? I'll still take it. Could even make you a little advent calendar where each day is a different color of yarn. Or a thread. 9. I'd like an advent calendar of yarn. Wouldn't that be amazing? Get one of those kids' advent calendars with like the little cupboards. Put a different DMC floss in each one. Except for Christmas, put 3 in that one. Perfect. Perfect! Okay. What happened? Why is the little thingy on the other side? You guys. This is going to be the death. Figured that was the right. I don't understand how that wasn't the right side. Patterns? Do you need books or kits? And you just laugh like an insane person. I haven't used the 6 I bought 2 years ago. Should have just looked her dead in the eye and been like, have you used the latest pattern you purchased? No judgment, but judging. I bet you haven't. Talk about buying me a pattern. You haven't even used yours. My sister's adorable. She'll send me links to, like, crochet patterns on, like, Instagram. And I'll be like, I don't know what you want me to do with these patterns. Like, do you know how many patterns I still have that I haven't made yet? I bought a whole pack of, like, 8 sea slugs. I haven't made any of them yet. And I really want to make sea slugs. Like, do I want the Stardew cross-stitch book? Yes. Do I need it? Also, yes. Will I stitch it? Probably not anytime soon. But in the distant future. I saw that book, actually. I really want that book. I would probably get Offspring to make me something from that book. Since Offspring's the one that has time to cross-stitch. Hey, it did the thing. Okay, I'm just crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Okay, we're gonna have to do another set. Another set of that. Before increasing. Just to get over the neck roll. If you start stitching on stream, you'll start so many projects you have variety. You could alternate projects once a week. Like, that way you don't get too bored of one project. You could work on Stardew one week. And then the owl another week, and then your parents' gift another week, and then you can circle back. Just shakes head, shakes phone a little, because I don't know. There's a rattling sound from inside your phone. Wait, is your phone in a case? Could it be something in the case? Your phone is rattling. That's not really good. I don't know. It could also drive you crazy, like, especially if you're on a roll with one project. Maybe it's not a good idea. I take it back, mouse. You removed your case. There's still a rattling sound? Oh no. I wonder if maybe one of the buttons is loose. Having multiple projects would be an I don't know what I want to work on tonight. Let's do a poll. Or if you feel you can switch it up on a whim. Channel point donations. Ooh, yeah, you could do channel points. Switch projects. I would put them out on a list and then roll a d20. It's what we were doing last year with the crochet Pokemon project. We would roll a d20 and then count how many from the top or bottom and then do that Pokemon. This calendar year, having them laid out like this is the first year I've tried that. Oh, I already messed up this row. This row was supposed to be an increase row, right? Actually, could do another set to get us to here and then increase it. Yeah. Let's do that. I like the idea of using channel points to change projects. I was tempted to do that, but it already takes me a long time to do one Pokemon. Like, we usually spend a whole week doing one Pokemon, start to finish. Change it up halfway through. Logical! Hello, hello, how are you? The yarn should be here any minute now. Oh, well, I'm hoping any minute now, but it's all on when the postman decides he wants to give me my yarn. I have a feeling he's not gonna knock on the door and he's just gonna take it to the post office, which is disappointing in its own thoughts. Because every time I've ordered from Hobbii, they've charged duties and taxes. I've paid online so they can drop it off at my door, and then they've taken it to the post office instead. Every time except after the Canada Post strike, in which point he just left it in the mailbox. I really hope that's what he does today. Just leaves it in the mailbox. You're rather meh, but it'll get better? Huh. Consensual virtual hugs. Hopefully it gets better sooner rather than later. Lunchtime! Nice. Nice. Do you have the thread, fabric, and needle? You could theoretically line up the projects just off camera. And when someone redeems, just grab the one they want you to work on, clamp it to your hoop holder, and go. Yeah, you could totally preset that up. Galactic, thank you for the check-in. I appreciate that. I mean, the yarn is just behind me on the wall. I could technically do that too, but I don't know. 2, 4, nope, 2, 8. Wait, what? It's weird. How many stitches do I have now? 2, 4, 6, 8. I have the correct number of stitches. That was weird. That was weird. Nope, that's not what I wanted to click. That's what I wanted to click. Because it wouldn't let me pin it earlier. Don't know what. Twitch be twitchy. And I have hiccups. Nice. I'm gonna have some water. Oh, yesterday was, yeah, a day. Yesterday was a day, guys. A day like no other. What is this? Oh, still has that tab open. Okay. Where is the typed pattern? I didn't open it. Okay. Let's quickly do that. Themberchaud. Let me just quickly add that I've added 2 rows to the belly. Belly extension. Okay. Perfect. And back. Welcome back. You have your lunch? Is it warm? Actually, what are you having for lunch? Out of random curiosity. Let me live vicariously through you, because today I have to have soup for lunch. I'm not terribly excited about it, guys. But I put on some weight this week. I actually, since I had that stomach virus, I've actually put on a little bit of weight, and I'm not happy about it. I realized that the stomach virus caused me to really only eat broth and nothing. And that's probably why I lost so much weight. But also, I kind of wanted to keep it off. Baked potato covered in meatballs, tomato sauce, and mozza cheese. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. We're gonna lose yarn chicken. I can tell you that right now. This belly isn't even halfway down the dragon. And we're rapidly running out of yarn. Rapidly. I'm gonna have the last of the soup that I made for Offspring. And then tonight, I'm gonna make a different soup. I've got celery, zucchini, carrots, onion. I'm gonna make a chunky soup instead of a blended soup this time. 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking of putting meatballs in it, but I don't know yet. It was either that or barbecue smothered baked potato. Ooh, which is what will likely be for dinner tonight. Gosh, baked potato sounds so good. We're having leftover pasta for dinner tonight. And soup. Not because I'm too lazy to cook, but if we don't eat the leftovers like the next day, it'll just sit in the fridge, and then I'll eat it, but it might be slightly expired, and I'll be sick again. Tomorrow you're making ranched seasoned party crackers, French fries to have the gaming get-together going away party. That sounds really good. Oh! And there's fluff explosion all over my desk. Fantastic. Oh, but the trash can is so far away. There we go. Gosh, baked potatoes. Do a fully loaded baked potato. Complete. Next one. You were told not to go crazy with making anything as you're trying to clean and pack. That's true. It's true. But also, if you cook it, it won't go bad in the fridge and you won't have to move it. So I say if it's something you already have the ingredients for, go wild. Because then it's less for you to pack, right? The yarn texture feels slightly off. Hopefully no one will notice. This is all stuff you already had. You think you have to buy the crackers, but everything else you already have on hand. The next several meals are the clean out Mouse's fridge pantry meals, right? It's my least favorite part of packing is like you're going through the pantry and being like, what do I not want to pack? That may not be the most common combinations, but will make it work. Yeah. Same thing as like before you go on vacation, you're like, okay, what can we make with all of these leftovers so that nothing makes the fridge stink while we're on vacation for a week? And then you still come home to find like something's expired. The kids had 4 bowls of cereal just to finish the milk. Ooh, just a little too slow on the timer ball. Wait, I haven't gotten that bot yet. Ooh, I downloaded a new bot to replace Nightbot. Shh, don't tell Nightbot. It's called Firebot. And this one allows you to put like fun sounds and stuff on your alerts, on your commands. So, pretty excited. It's a bit of a learning curve, so that's why we don't have it on the stream yet. But I was gonna slowly start, what in the chocolate chip sprinkles? I was gonna slowly start transferring all of my commands over from Nightbot to Firebot. So, there might be some changes to stream. Oh, and tonight I'm gonna try that thing you recommended, Mouse. I'm going to record the D&D game. And see if I can get, like, a transcript. Or, you know, do a brief recap of the game. That way. Remember you talking to someone about it a few streams ago? I think it was Book Loving Builder? You uploaded all the audios and the party celebrated? Nice. Yeah, I just need to do an audio... I just need to download an audio converter. So that I can just rip the audio only off the recording. 6, 8, and 11. Doop-a-doo. I haven't told my GM this yet, but I'm hoping it'll make their processes a little bit easier, because right now they type up short recaps just off of memory a few days after game. So sometimes, you know, things are lost. And we're trying to get a group document together with all our notes in it. But that's slow going. So... the notes are slow. Oh, hang on, you guys. This might be the yarn. Guys, it's here. It's here. It's the yarn. It's the yarn. On phone with Hobbii. Be here in about an hour. Sounds good, Dovey. Thank you so much. Okay, you guys. I gotta go to the door. I'll be right back. There's an ad starting in a minute and a half. Enjoy the ads. You guys, there's yarn. Am I gonna dox myself if I show you the bag? Oh, I might. Look! You can see this part of the bag. Yarn! We totally enjoy your non-existent ads. Alright. For everyone who's not subbed. Okay. He brought both bags. I don't have to wait till Monday. Da, 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 da. Okay. What the? How many layers am I cutting through here? These are my nice scissors. Could you just... Okay. The ivory looks okay, you guys. It's not doing the weird thing. That's good. This is great. Yeah. We can finish the white dragon. There's a candy, but only one. What the? Been gypped. Oh, remove from left to right. Oh. I suppose this is my receipt? Okay. I'll put it over there. I'll put this in a trash. Okay, alright. This is the replacement for Chikorita. Is blue even... the blue... Actually, the blue's okay. Why did I order another one of these? Oh, this is Honey Bunny. What? What did I order this for? I don't remember what I ordered this one for, you guys. Speaking of Hobbii, have you gotten an answer to the No, I haven't. The only answer I got was that automated message that said that... I came in like a wrecking ball!
Shelly BK just traded with 7 viewers.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders. The only message I got was the automated one saying that they're currently experiencing higher than normal call volume. So hopefully soon they'll get back to me, Sassy. Stitcherella, hey, how are you? Let me grab you a shout out there, friendo. Welcome in. How was your stream? BKK. Oh my gosh, let me drop you a follow too, friend. I'm not following you. I am now, though. Darwin, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, you're doing good. What did you get up to in your stream today? Viewers are welcome.
Starwind2099 just joined the stash.
Thank you so much for the follow, Starwind. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stash. I hope you enjoy your time here. We just got a yarn shipment, so we're checking quality. Because this is supposed to replace all the poorly, terrible quality yarn that we got. Good stream, good stream. Excellent. How am I? I am better now. New yarn. New season in Marvel Rivals, so you played that for a bit. Ooh, my offspring likes that game. They mostly just like Jeff. That's it. Jeff. Just Jeff. I'm supposed to crochet a Jeff. But they couldn't pick an outfit. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. For anyone who's new here, my name is Kitten. I'm a crochet artist here on Twitch. And I crochet amigurumis. Usually I crochet Pokemon. And usually I crochet with acrylic yarn, but today we're working with chenille. And we are making dragons. Because it's part of our September Subathon. We're making a 5-headed dragon, Tiamat, from Dungeons & Dragons, and we're making the really fat dragon, Themberchaud, from the movie Honor Amongst Thieves, Dungeons & Dragons with Chris Pine. And today, we got a yarn shipment, but I don't remember what I bought this color for. And I just placed the order like a week ago. You know what I think this is? I bought this for Charizard because on the computer screen it looked a lot more orange than it actually is. Where did I order it from? Directly from Hobbii. And I paid through the nose for shipping and handling. They decided to charge me an extra $72 in duties and taxes. On top of already paying in American for the yarn. Yes! Tiamat! We've got all 5 heads done, almost. We needed this yarn. Because all 4 that I got last time were garbage in terms of quality. So, we're waiting to hear back if I can get a credit. Refund, replacement. I'll take a replacement. I don't mind getting more yarn. But yeah. That's what we're doing. So we're doing an unboxing, as it were. This looks a lot more gold here. I was really hoping it was going to be a little bit more orange to make Charizard. But the blue looks really nice. That's for the wings. So we may have to find something. I'm still gonna use the bad quality yarn that I have to make plushies for like kids, because the kids are gonna squish the ever-loving stuffing out of it anyways, so it doesn't have to be like premium quality. Where am I gonna put this yarn? I could, for now, put it in that box over there. And then put it away later. PRB? Sounds good, sassy. Yeah. So hopefully we'll get a call back from customer service being like, yes, we'd love to give you a refund. And I'll be like, yay! In that exact tone of voice. Great. Alright, let's this box a little closer. I'm pretty sure that that's Charizard. It's so good, the quality. We can finally finish the one Tiamat head. Oh, actually the two Tiamat heads, because we had to pause on the red one because we couldn't do the underbelly, and then we had to pause on the white one because we also couldn't finish it. All right, second bag. Second bag of yarn. Wait. What's this orange for? Oh, this is Charmander. Silly me. There's the replacement blue. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's okay. It's not great, but it's not terrible at the same time. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? It should still suffice. And here's the white. Oh, the white actually might be garbage. And only one candy. Hobbii getting stingy on the candies. Yeah, there's only one candy in here. Badge. Alright, if anyone gets a job working at Hobbii in Denmark, I will let you know my order number ahead of time, and you can just throw a couple extra candies in there. Are they all the same dialogue? 1536? Yeah, they're all the same dialogue. This one looks questionable to me. It's like got a lot of little fluffs that are sticking out of the strand. The other ones look okay though. Okay, all in all, not terrible, guys. All in all, not terrible. Most of them, replacement-wise, are good. Alright, let me label these before I forget what they are. Alright. So we have yarn. And it all arrived today, so we don't have to wait till Monday, which is great. Oh yeah. On that blue one. Alright. Oh, and the white. The white's gonna have to wait till later. The white shelf is very, very full right now. I'll have to sort it. I also want to label the obvious duds. Okay. Alright. Excitement has passed. So right now we're working on the belly, and it's got the little textured bumps. We've already modified it to make up for the neck roll, the fat of Themberchaud, which I don't know why I'm picking the fluff off of it, but so this goes from just underneath the jaw around the neck fat, and then it'll go down the belly. You know what? Actually, I will treat myself to one of the Hobbii candies. Why not? Oh, I remember this was really hard to open last time. There. I don't know what flavor they used for the berries on this candy, but it's delicious. It's just a shame they don't give more. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was exciting. He got up to the door and he was like, actually, I see now that you've paid, so I don't need to scan your phone. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he just handed me these bags and I was like, this is the best day ever. Yeah, so we got yarn. Yay! Which means as soon as we finish Themberchaud, we can finish Tiamat. Actually, I didn't get any more red, did I? No. Okay, we might have to pause Themberchaud and then go back to Tiamat. Because I need a different shade of red for the claws and the horns. Because the original Themberchaud I had last year was made out of a brighter red. And this darker red was the horns, and I misordered the yarn. Which is fine. This dark red looks good on it too. Okay, we're now at the next set of front post. But is it enough? Because it wants us to increase right after. I feel like increasing right after should be fine. Because if we do another section, it's too far down. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Unless I make the claws gold color. Well, where's the picture? No, the claws and horn are a dark red color, so that won't work. I wonder if Michael's would have something of a darker red. Oh, we missed our break. Darn. I was too excited about the yarn, you guys. Oh well. That's okay. We'll take a break next time. Actually, our next break, 12:30. Next break would be lunch. I got the rainbow! I have been wanting this rainbow for so long. Technically got it with the bag opening. Oh yeah, that's fair. If you're counting working as actively crocheting. That's very true, Mouse. Thank you. I feel much better about it now. I'll give a shout out to Funky Stitcherella as well. Came in on the raid. Just got affiliate. So excited for you. You get fun emotes now. So the next break will be lunch. I'll make my soup. And then we will play Words on Stream. And then we'll crochet some more. Yay! Wait. Nope, I just can't count, guys. I just can't count. Nothing has changed. Nothing's new. It's the same old kitten who still can't count. Gosh, Stardew was so much fun last night, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I was like, ooh, I could crochet. And then Offspring looked at me, and I looked at Offspring. And I was like, or I could play Stardew. And Offspring's like, yep, you could just play Stardew. Anything that could have gone wrong with that bus trip yesterday did go wrong, so... Did I miss it by 2 minutes? Yes. Waited another 30 minutes for the next bus. On the way back, did I miss it again? Also, yes. Had to wait another 30 minutes. Was it late? Yes. Did I get stuck on the bridge, letting a boat through? Also, yes. You guys, I left at 9:45 in the morning to get there when they opened. I got there shortly after they opened, so it wasn't terrible. But then, due to all the delays, I didn't get home until like 2 o'clock. And then my girlfriend, who's starting a new job here nearby me, was like, let's meet up for coffee. And I was like, you know what? I could go for coffee. Tea. But I said coffee. But then circumstances had her stuck late at her thing, so it's like we didn't get coffee. And then I didn't get home till 4. Then I had to cook dinner. And I was like, wow, stream is super late today. How old is Offspring? Offspring is in senior year of high school. So, and we're in Canada. So it's a little different. But not a lot. Stardew last night was a fun. Yeah. I am going to be downloading the sheet that you posted in the Discord later tonight. And then I can start checking things off. Very excited. And I will work up my friendship with other people in town, slowly but surely. I mean, I've got pretty good friendship. I think I'm at like 6 hearts with Demetrius, but you can't like romance him. I'm just working up the hearts with Demetrius so that I can steal his wife. really, that's it. Because he's married to Robin, who is waifu. We upgraded our coop. We gotta buy some rabbits. You know what? Maybe I'll play a little bit tonight again. My D&D game finishes at 9:30-ish. Maybe we can do like 2 hours of Stardew. Or an hour or so of Stardew. That sounds fun. We'll have ads in about a minute and a half, guys. There's a mod where you can marry Robin. Hello, Nexus. No. We're not on a break. I will be looking at it later, though. How would that work, though? Is she just single in the mod? Or does she break up with Demetrius? I don't know that I want to be a homewrecker. Although it's Robin we're talking about. So don't get mad at me if it isn't there. Look, there's mods for everything. I'm pretty sure there's a mod to marry Robin. So many people are thirsty for Robin. I'm pretty sure somebody made that mod. I won't get mad. I really like that fairy mod that we raided into. That was really pretty aesthetic. Sad that the farming area was so small, but the aesthetic was very pretty. Oh, this is a really long section. I want to start a new Stardew run through, but with the Baldur's Gate mod. But I don't think they have Halcyon in it yet. So I have to wait a little bit longer. Found it and shared it in the server. You're the best, Mouse. Guess who's getting married to Robin? Do 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 do, it's me. Who posted a new project? Logical. Sparkly Rainbow Lost Souls shawl. This looks amazing. Oh, it pushed enter instead of... It took away all my exclamation points. There. Who's getting married? It's gonna be me. I'll get her all the sticks and rocks she wants. What's that, babe? You want to build a table? Here's some sticks. Your favorite axe is missing. Is that because I upgraded it? Ta-da! Happy anniversary, Robin. That's exactly how it's gonna go down. You have a really hard time for the color that I'm using now, this gold color. Yeah. It looks kind of like mustard. Once it's on the dragon, it looks okay, but on its own... You want the hard one? Let me... Let me go lock the door. Mouse! Oh, you're colorblind, so you really see it differently. Oh, how does it look to you? I had a friend in high school, and elementary school, actually, who was colorblind. I used to help him paint his, Warhammer stuff. It isn't Kitten After Dark. I started reading it too, and I didn't get it until I got to the lock the door part, and I was like, oh, I've said it now. Oh, you don't know what I see? I guess it'd be hard to describe it as a mustard yellow, like a Dijon mustard. Because you wouldn't know what color that is. Because it's different for you. So is it a yellow-orange colorblind? I know there's a couple, like there's a red-orange colorblind and a blue-green. I think my friend was blue-green. Because I remember he painted stuff silver when he meant to paint it green. Anyways, I would try and hand him like colored pencils and colored paint based on what he was doing. And he got mad because he thought I was teasing him about his color blindness, and I was really just trying to help. For you, it feels like the yarn can't decide what color it wants to be. I would like yarn that did that and changed colors constantly. That'd be cool. You have red, green. Ah, okay. Gonna get something to drink. Sounds good. Sounds good. Staying hydrated. Always good. No, okay. I was like, did that do something weird on the... No. It did not. And there goes the sun. It was actually kind of nice this morning. It was not too hot and not too sunny. Perfect weather for going for a walk. Unfortunately, no wildlife to take cool pictures of for you guys. We saw an otter 2 days ago, but it was so far away that it looked like a tiny little, you know, the little Loch Ness, where it's like a little thing on the lake. So I was like, well, can you tell it's an otter? No. Middle school, you didn't know why, you didn't know a boy you had a crush on was colorblind? You're working on a coloring project from homeroom. Tapped him on the shoulder, woo, courage, and asked him what color I should use to go with what I already done. He stared at you, then turned around and never oh no! But how could you have known? How could you have known? Yeah, I also had a crush on this boy, which is why I was trying to help him pick out the correct colors. I thought I was being helpful and therefore furthering my crush points, but you know, oh, mouse hugs, virtual hugs. But like, if he never told anyone, how are you supposed to know, right? You don't know. I didn't walk around with a sign that says, I am colorblind. Don't ask me about colors. It must have been devastating, though. Didn't say anything, turned around, never spoke to you again. Wow. Like, jeez, sorry. His sister sat beside you and was like, dude, you can't get mad at her for that. Here, let me help you. Oh, that's good. Sister for the win. I get that it's a sensitive subject for some people because they view it as a disability. Really, it's not. It's just that your brain is wired a little differently. My brain is wired that I can see more differences in hues of color. So I don't just see, like, you know what I mean? Like the standard colors. Like I can see the colors in between. Yeah, it's... It really drives me crazy when I get 2 yarns, the same color, 2 different dye lots, because I can see the difference between the 2 different dye lots. It's really subtle, but like I can see that and it annoys me to no end. Would rather sometimes be colorblind. Can you imagine how cool Pokemon would look if I just did them in the colorblind colors? Like, this to me is blue, but like it's not blue. I think it would be really cool. Personal opinion. Don't want to go back to work? Would you like me to write you a note that says that you're sick and cannot go to work? I don't know if it is acceptable because I am not a medical professional, but I will write you a note if that'll help. To whom it may concern. Mouse is not feeling very well, and it's prescribed that they do some cross-stitching to recover. Sincerely, not doctor. Don't have the hours to make up the hours I'm missing. That's fair. That's fair. It's like, I'm missing hours. That's fair. Yep, I would always be doing the math. It'd be like, I was sick 4 months ago. Have I made up for it yet? Because at my last job, they paid by the minute. Because they didn't want you to step off of the floor, the sales floor, until exactly the end of your shift. So if you ended your shift at 5, you wouldn't end your shift, you wouldn't leave and then take off your uniform and, you know, and then clock out at 5. You would leave the floor at 5, take off your uniform, and then clock out. Because they wanted you on the show floor for your whole shift. So they paid by the minute. But if you used too many minutes to get ready for your shift, they didn't like that. Like, come on. You want me to start my shift early, but you won't give me enough time to get ready. Okay. Alright, we do need to add, I think, one more set to get us to the end, and then we can start the decreasing on the tail. I think one more set would really do it. Yeah, let's do it. Then I'll type up the modification in a minute. Sometimes I wish part of my job had been partially commission-based. Because I did have to sell and upsell custom frames. So like a base wage plus a little bit of commission for doing a good job would have been nice. Like, I was hitting my sales figures. Not all the time, but like when I hit them, it would have been nice to get some kind of recognition. Just a little bonus. Barely ever got really a pat on the back for it. Oh well. It will. It was still a decent place to work. The co-workers were amazing. Luckily, you're on intake for the first hour back, so more stitchy time unless you get a call. Score! I'm always down for more stitchy time. I really like that your boss is okay with you having the stitchy time while waiting for calls. Otherwise, it could be, like, incredibly boring. Having been at a call center where you weren't, the privilege was taken away from us, because we can't have nice things. It was incredibly boring on slow days to sit there doing nothing. Didn't tell me you got asked to be part of a specialized training to help with the newer branch of your company. Oh, very cool. They were going to offer it to a senior member, but she turned it down, and your boss is like, I think Mouse can handle it. Obviously not real name, but I didn't want to share that here. You don't say. Oh, I'm so excited for you. That's a really good opportunity. And you're so new. Oh, very nice that your boss has that kind of like attention to your work ethics. You have that training on Monday. Oh, I'm so excited for you. So probably won't see you in chat, but that's okay. Because this is an excellent opportunity at work. Oh, so excited for you. So happy. All your hard work is being acknowledged. It's always nice when your hard work gets acknowledged. It'd be nice if it got acknowledged with a pay raise. But when your next review comes up, because I know you just had a review, I think. When your next review comes up, you can bring this up and be like, so about the pay raise. Yes, it's perfect. Made it to the bottom of the dragon. Yeah, no stream, sadly. All those channel points. You have a 90-day in November? Yeah. And then this will be part of that, and it'll be perfect. And then you could be like, so, raise? It's either going to be at the 90-day or the 6-month review. One of those. It's good though. It's excellent. So happy for you. All these opportunities. I know the channel points won't be there, but I feel like this is kind of a little bit more important than channel points. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna decrease. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me drink some water. Maybe that'll help. I did not sleep well last night. I took a double dose of the sleepy meds that I have, because I can do that. But it didn't work. It made me drowsy, but then I just lied there in bed. I didn't actually fall asleep. Okay. Starting the decreases. Turn, decrease. I guess once the belly's done, we can start sewing Themberchaud together. Even if we can't do the peats yet today, we can still sew them together. And hopefully, maybe I can make a trip to Michael's tomorrow. And see if they've got some red yarn. I'll bring a sample of this yarn with me. It just needs to be a tad bit darker. Or a slightly different shade, I suppose. It wouldn't really matter if it's darker. This Sunday we'll have another draw for keychains. I'll be mailing them all out at the end of the month, just in case people win multiple weeks. Because I haven't done it that you couldn't, so... We have two people quite closely tied for top gifter. For the end of the month. Are there no more front post crochet? Oh, there aren't. Okay. No complaints here. All right. Yeah, that looks good. Now we're gonna go around with the lighter yellow color. Where are the instructions? We added to 13. Oh, we're gonna have to fix this. I counted the stitches on the side, apparently. But we've added 3, 6, 8, 9. We added 12 rows. Does not quite equate to 12 stitches, but we will recount. We won't complete that stitch. It'll be a color change to, where's right here. Because the soft yellow would just look weird. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What is going on here? No idea. No idea. Tezo! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome into the chat. Good, you're doing a 2-hour glucose test, so you figured you'd come out, hang out while you wait? Ooh, the glucose test. I do not like the glucose test. That stuff tastes disgusting. You'd think, and they're like, what flavor would you like? What is the least disgusting flavor you can offer me? Well, they're all pretty bad. At least the nurse who was doing my glucose test was honest. What flavor did you end up choosing? Are they still flavored? Or is it just water? Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully I can make your wait time a little bit more entertaining. Maybe if the hook stops getting stuck in the yarn. Had the lemon lime. Oh, okay. We only had 4 left, so you didn't get to choose. Oh, Sag. I'm so sorry to hear that. Was it an okay flavor? Do I remember the lemon lime flavor? I feel like I've blocked that memory from my mind. It was so bad. I'm sorry you didn't get to choose a flavor. Kind of tastes like Sprite. Oh, okay. Maybe it's gotten better in the, you know, decades since I had to do it. It tasted like Sprite. That's actually not terrible. Unless you don't like Sprite. Still, glucose tests are the worst. The worst. Am I cheating? No. There's totally a stitch here. I can see it. Ha 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 ha. There. What is a glucose test? It's to test your blood sugar. And when you're pregnant, you have to do it every couple months. Do you have different flavors in Sweden? They just take a simple blood test. So you have to drink this really high sugar, gross, back in the day it was gross, drink. And then they take your blood. And a pee sample. But you can't pee all of the pee because if you're pregnant and you're doing the glucose test, you need to have a full bladder for the ultrasound. which they won't do until after the glucose test. So you can only pee like half your bladder out. For this test. It's not great. Yeah. In fact, I remember I had done the test, and I had of course, you know, did my little piddle, and I went and to have the ultrasound, and the doctor looks at me and goes, Could you drink two more glasses of water? And I was like, sir, I have to pee so bad, and you want me to drink more water? He's like, just 2 glasses. So I go out, I drink 2 glasses, I wait a little bit, I go back in for my ultrasound, and he's like, okay, now there's too much liquid. Is there a chance you could just go and take a small pee? And I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh, I think he was just messing with me that day. It was terrible. Not even pregnant, and I don't even have that kind of bladder control. Yeah, well. The instant they got the pictures and what they needed, I was like, oh, and I'm going to the bathroom. You can tell me all about it when I come back. She took 14 vials of your blood before they gave you the drink. And now you have to wait so they can do more. Yeah. You don't have to do the urine part, luckily. Oh, you're so lucky. So lucky. But yeah, they take an obscene amount of blood. Because clearly the vampires are starving. Nobody feeds them. Yeah. And they're not the small vials. They're like the really big, thick vials, too. Yep. You get woozy when they take 2 vials for your thyroid tests. Ugh. Woof. I have to go every 6 months now for them to check my cholesterol. Because the doctor wants to, like, fine-tune my medication. And they take, like, six or 7 vials each time. Because I guess they're testing a bunch of other stuff, too. But, you know. It's still a lot. And, of course, it's one of those where you have to fast. So I have to eat something super simple the night before. And then I can't have anything for 12 or 16 hours. And I have to do the blood test within 2 hours of waking up. I'm not sure why. What changes within 2 hours, I'm not sure. But I can't even drink water. They're like, yeah, no coffee, no water, no juice, no liquids, nothing. Till after the test. Okay. Thankfully, there's a really cute restaurant right outside the testing office. So I can buy myself breakfast after. You're going to a clinic in San Francisco specifically for PCOS. Oh, nice! So they ordered 23 tests, and then you had some ordered from your general practitioner. Okay. So that was fun. Well, it's nice that you're going to a specialized clinic. I wish we had one of those up here. Nope. I did the ultrasound. They sent me for an ultrasound for PCOS. And they're like, well, you don't have it. I'm like, are you sure about that? The ultrasound was inconclusive. So, sad. They can keep doing it, but... yeah. It may just be that your anxiety kicking in, that's why you get woozy. It could be. Also, like, it's blood, it's needles. Lots of people don't like those two things. It's also a form of medical procedure. A lot of people don't like that. I think it's totally valid. I've just had so many that at this point. Speaking of nothing, you love the new color. Oh, thank you. It's just a little bit of an accent. A little bit of an accent color. Just to enhance the plushie and clean up the edge, because the edge looks a little gross. This will clean it up, make it look pretty. I did not count how many stitches I did. Oh. I could have done this a lot simpler if I started the yellow at this side and then just gone all the way around. Yeah, well. Too late now. Nightbot, dude. Oh! Nightbot, what did you do? I don't know why, though. Hang on, let me open Nightbot. Oh. It blacklisted the word prick. Because that's listed as a bad word. Yeah, that's the only word that was blacklisted. Yep. That's what it's showing here. It says blacklisted words or phrases, and then it's got a bunch of derogatory terms, and that's one of them. But it was... No, that's not... It's not those. I'll just remove it from the blacklist. There we go. In context, it shouldn't have been blacklisted, but obviously I can see that it just picked out that word. How barbaric. Yeah, I left the message for Nightbot blank, so it just randomly generates a message. You've been diagnosed with PCOS since you were 18 or 19, but had symptoms since 13? Oh, 13. Okay, well that's still a bit of time to actually get the diagnosis, but I'm glad you've got the diagnosis. Apparently PCOS is hard to get a diagnosis for. I've been trying to get a diagnosis for it for almost 2 decades. Because I definitely had symptoms before Offspring was born. But they found cysts, and one of the doctors thought it was cancer. Yeah. So they're like, well, we'll check that lump again in 6 months and see if it's cancer. Oh, it's a cyst. And I'm like, okay. But they didn't diagnose it as PCOS. Yup. Your automads don't like you much this week. This is the 3rd time you've been silenced. Is it? Oh, that's right, because words on stream. Yep. Yep. You're right. It is. It is the 3rd time. I'm so sorry, Mouse. It's just Nightbot. But just between us, Nightbot's probably gonna be replaced in the next week, so just let them have their moment. They're getting their pink slip. They're gonna be discharged. The stream's going in a different direction. We're not picking up their ideas anymore. They're part of an outplacement program. Yeah, words on stream definitely encourages the auto mod to be like, banned! I know that the timer... Could you just release my hook? Thank you. Oh, jeez. Well, it would help if I could spell it correctly. No? Is it all one word? I figured out how to do this once. Guys, I don't know why it's not working. No, it should be just like when you do it on the other ones. I don't know why it doesn't want to do it. Ah, I didn't add it. Oh, cool. Thanks. Page not found. Thanks, Stream Elements. Okay, why? Chat commands, yes. Mute or unmute your file say. Outputs the contents of a file in chat. What is that? Turn that off. Don't know why. Turn that off. Don't know what that is. Okay, wait, but why is... Quote. Show random quote or search by ID or text. Okay. Supported subcommand. Oh. Could it possibly be quote add? Unlurk, welcome in, Devi. Libelous! GG's, you caught the man-type. Okay, so it's quote add and then the quote. Right? Did it work? Yes, it did. All right, let me just delete that last one because that was not really a quote. Okay. Quote add. Got it. Did you want to try it now, Mouse? Yeah. Yes. It's the one. Okay. Did it do it? It didn't do the in-chat message. But why? Oh, I'm not even typing. Oh, now it, okay, hang on. Wait, let me go to commands. No, everyone can use this one. Supported subcommand would be to add and remove quotes, which is fine. But it doesn't say that it's moderator. The only one that's restricted to broadcasters give points. We'll have to figure that out. You can spell and type and communicate what you're trying to say. Sometimes. Same. Oh, I think I said I was gonna get lunch. Probably do that. Should probably do that. I can spec real good. English. Spec real good. Please. Please cooperate. I love you, Yarn, but really, you're not cooperative today. Is it that time of the month, Yarn? You should know, just because I got new yarn today doesn't mean I don't love you any less. I still love you the exact same amount I loved you before I got the new yarn. You gotta understand that new yarn is a replacement for yarn that was not good. Which is not you. You're being turned into something beautiful. I hope. I don't know why you don't want to cooperate with that. Who wouldn't want to be turned into a dragon? I would love to be turned into a dragon. I already know what I would hoard. Yarn. I was gonna say you need to go eat. Yeah, I do. Starting to talk to the yarn guys. Should really go eat. I just have a little bit left. Let me just finish this side and then I'll make food. I just have to warm up the soup. Actually, I have to warm up the soup and I'd like to make myself a small sandwich. I don't know why I have to starve. Are you or are you not going to cooperate? It's up to you. You could choose to go the easy route or the difficult route. Thank you. You guys. The yarn is fighting me today. That's it. I will play Stardew for the rest of the stream if you do not cooperate. Like that, being replaced with a video game. When you start talking the yarn, it might be time for a break. Can't eat anything until after she takes your blood again at 2:10. Ezzo, that's terrible. You've got like, ew, an hour and like 20 minutes. Wonder what's worse, being replaced for a video game or yarn? I don't know. I don't think I've ever replaced anything with yarn. Like, I threaten Offspring that I'm gonna replace them with yarn, but, like, that's different. We'll go to the yarn store. I'll be like, alright, Offspring, I've sold you for yarn. Get ready to start doing the cleaning. And then we laugh about it, and then Offspring leaves with me. I don't know that I've replaced them with yarn. Ask the cashier. Are you taking kids today? No, that was last week. Darn, I missed it. You just I mean, yeah, I just threatened the yarn to replace it with a video game. I haven't done it yet. I'm still trying to figure out if I've replaced anything with yarn. That's it. I'm buying yarn. I don't think I've ever done that. Not yet. I mean, time will tell. Offspring's been awfully sassy lately. Awfully sassy and dramatic. So, it could happen any day now that I introduce you to some new yarn and tell you that that's the replacement for Offspring. And the yarn thought it would be replaced with yarn. With yarn. You'll be replaced with other yarn. That's right. You're no longer my favorite. You see that yarn over there? That one's not tangled? Yeah, that's my new favorite yarn. The yarn gets... Alright, did I say increase at the tippy tip of the tail? Do 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 do. Each increase at 46 on opposite side. Fasten off and rejoin at the 3 ridge from the neck. What? I don't understand what I wrote. Rejoin at the ridge on the neck. Single crochet, half double crochet 18. What is this? I'm just gonna leave a space there with a question mark. I don't actually know what that part is for. At the 3rd ridge from the neck. Huh. Not too sure. I'll leave it. A braviary. Lunch! Yes, lunch. I must have a braviary. Lunch is an excellent idea. Capital idea. Lunch. I'll go get my boring soup. Alright. Cool. Done. Alright, let me get words on stream. Boop. And then we'll swap over here. And then... Come on. Why is it so small? There you go. Okay, cool. Kiki. All right, you guys. No, I didn't turn on a... It's fine, Nightbot. Don't worry about it. You'll be okay. The most favorite food ever. Oh, of course you got the big word. I was really just thinking about cake. Yep. That's where my mind went. Instantly cake. Didn't mind the pancake. Want the full cake. Oogie, I'm gonna go make food. And then I'll be back to play a couple of levels with you guys, and then we will continue crocheting. Cake. I really want cake. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got lunch. Sorry that took so long, you guys. Wow. Maybe? Yes. I got it before you, Libless. Oh, barrel. Nice, nice. There's only one bee. I was gonna be like, ooh, labor. No, that's not how you spell labor. Hmm. Oh! Blear? What's blear? Blear is a word? Ooh, Blair. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I could have done... Maybe. Yes! I squeezed it in there, you guys. Just sneaked bail right in there. Sorry, I had to go wash my eyes out because I decided that I would chop some onions. And they were really potent onions. And a tear or two might have been shed. The soup is really good. And I got snackies for later. Little cheese bits. I'm gonna have one now because I can. I ended up making some chicken strips for protein instead of a sandwich. Because I'm out of gluten-free bread. Addition! Very nice. Hee. Auntie. Cool, 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 cool. Is, Oh, you got it. Into. I was gonna be like, into on it. Is, no, don't's not one. Hmm. It's times like this, I really wish they'd show us all the words we missed, you know? So we could learn a little. Oh, audit was a good one. Greedy. Nice. Mm. Mm. I don't know what the other big word is. Oh, you got edge. Is edgy not a word? Like she's wearing a very edgy outfit? No? Oh. You're going to bed? All right. Good night, Sassy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have great sleeps. We'll see you next time. Only in Canada does that spelt with a U. I have no idea, you guys. I feel like I ordered fancy takeout. I used one of my old takeout containers to store my soup. Too bad it didn't come with, like, garlic bread. Then it would have felt like really fancy takeout. Alas, I'm out of garlic bread. Oh, I found, you know how I've been saying for the longest time that I want to find a gluten-free small loaf or individual loaf? I found one. I'm going to try it maybe next weekend. And I will report back. Wow. Those are some letters. Oh. Maybe. Yeah. 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 Knew it. I was like, it's almost Vancouver. Oh. Right. Hello, Craft Dad. How are you? Um, Hey, I got both big words. What I'm eating is too spicy. You doing okay? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Hey, we got exactly the points we needed. Wow. GG's, Craft Dad. Cat PM, hello, hello. How are you? What? A man. Very nice. Very nice. I had no, like, nope. Hmm. Nope. Comedian. No. Anytime. I try and remember all the shoutouts. Hmm. I don't know, you guys. Of course, my mind is trying to come up with words, probably pronouncing them wrong. Donna, nice, nice. Nope, I got nothing. We did get the next level anyways, so your brain no bueno. Me too. Thank goodness it's Friday. My brain does not need to bueno until Monday. Wait, didn't you try fridge? Is fridge not a word? Ooh, ads. It is fridge. Wait, who wrote fridge? Figured, frigged. Oh, big red. Nobody wrote fridge. Okay. I didn't want to steal someone's word, but I really thought one of you wrote fridge already. Am I unlocked? I am unlocked. Ooh, Dyer. Nice. Ooh. You're streaming? Oh, I do want points. I want so many points. Thank you for letting me know, Kat. I appreciate you. Fire. Nice. Yay! We got the next level. That was a mad scramble on that one. Because I could have sworn one of you wrote fridge. And I was like, why didn't it work? Am I not spelling fridge right? Am I spelling it wrong this whole time? You guys, the dyslexia is real. And it really makes you think things that aren't true. What in the... There's no way. There's gotta... Is there a fake letter? There's no fake letter. There's a whole word. That's what I got. And that. Oh, bully. Good, 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 good. Is it EY? Yeah, pulley is EY. Dude, 50 points, whoever gets the big word. Publicly. Wow. Okay. There you go. 50 points, just like I said. I am a kitten of her word. And I will steal that word. Ooh, cull was a good word. Oh, Craft Dad, that was good. Oh, autocorrect. Couldn't sing the same word for 30 seconds. Oh, for the spamming thing. I don't know how to shorten that. Could write no cash. I have no cash. Pretty sure that's 2 words, though. Nachos. Mmm. I am unlocked. Yay. Alright, let me put the... Actually, let me finish my chicken strip, and then I'll throw everything in the kitchen at the same time. Is nacho, just nacho a word? It is. I'm so sorry. Not speak with my mouth full. Literally need an E for me to do anything. Oh well, we got the next level, so I'm not complaining. Still would have liked to know what the other words were, words on stream. You can hear my new soup bubbling away. I'm very excited. Mmm! Oh, posh! Teardrop! Hi! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Beer. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw everything in the kitchen. I'm gonna place everything neatly in the kitchen, I should say. Hips, because they lie. Oh, Dewdrop got hips already. I was several words too late. What is this? Ooh, I almost thought this was part of my chicken nugget and put it in my mouth. It's yarn. It's yarn that looked like part of a chicken nugget. I almost ate it. It is. Abort mission! It is too much fiber. That is not a chicken nugget. Only slightly less tasty. I mean, it's high in fiber, so it's exactly what my doctor wants, but I don't think it's what my doctor wants, if you know what I mean. High fiber diet, exactly. What? Ooh! The M is fake, guys. Is... Okay, I thought there might be an E in sighting, but it's not. Exiting. Nice, 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 nice. I was trying to figure out what that word could be. That was good. Entice has two E. Oh, scent. I think entice has two E's. Good job, you guys. Dang you, M. I know, right? The fake letter gets me. Especially, like, you know it's fake, but you got words that you can write. Beep. Okay, the dude has finally moved out of that truck's way. You guys got 2 beeps, but there were like 16 more afterwards. Like, that guy just was not moving for the truck. I can't see it, but... Nope. I put too many letters. Oh, Cactus Reaper already. Hmm. Points over the nest. Level 9. I don't remember what the highest we've gotten. I think we've gotten 16. I have a feeling the U is fake. Yeah, the U is fake, guys. Ooh, coat. Nice, nice. Okay, we go back to crocheting now. Thanks, you guys. That was pretty awesome. We did pretty good. Level 9 is not a level to sniff at. That was pretty good. Oogie doogie. Yeah, GG's everyone. Pat on your back. We did really good. Boop. Alright, back to Themberchaud. Back to the Durgan. Boop. We have an underbelly. Not Tiamat anymore? Oh, we just got the yarn! We just got the yarn to do Tiamat. It just arrived like an hour ago. So we will go back to Tiamat. But we're gonna do some sewing on this, and then we'll go back to Tiamat probably tomorrow. Yeah, very excited. And all the yarn looks good, because we squeezed all the yarn as we unpacked it. Because I wasn't about to be like, I got bad yarn again. Nope. So we're gonna do a bit of sewing now. I'm gonna sew all the legs on and the neck roll. And then we'll sew the underbelly on. See what we have time for today, because today I have to end stream at 5 at the latest, because I need to make the rest of dinner, and I've got Dungeons and Dragons. I got Dur tonight. We still have to make the feet, but I am concerned that I don't have enough of the red color yarn. So we'll have to finish Tiamat before we can finish Themberchaud. Unless I go find another red yarn somewhere nearby. Because Hobbii charged me $72 in taxes. Duties and taxes to get this yarn. Which is kind of sad because that's almost double the amount I paid for the yarn. The yarn was $100, and then shipping, thankfully, was free. And then duties and taxes was another $72. Like, gross. Alright, let me get some yarn. I just need a small sample. I'll need several small. Oogie. Duties and taxes. Can you imagine if I had to pay tariffs on top of the duties and taxes? thank you. It's a hard pass for me. Probably would have been the same amount I paid for the yarn. I would have paid in duties, taxes, and tariffs. No, thank you. Hard pass. Alright, I'm gonna start on the legs. I'm gonna do the front legs first. Maybe? How does he sit? The front legs have to go lower. I kind of want him to sit like a little more proud. Like this. Which means this leg is also wrong. There, because that now is... Okay, so this hip has to go down. These arms have to be lower. Much better. Nope. We missed the yarn completely. Nope, missed the yarn again. Are you serious? We're even wearing our glasses today, folks. We've now missed the yarn 3 times. Okay. Stuff the neck roll. Maybe I'll just lightly stuff the neck roll. I kind of like that it kind of flattens it a bit. Okay, let's unpin this side. It's acupuncture. Acupuncture. All the special spots. What are they called? Pressure points. They're called pressure points. Well, I really wish I was ambidextrous. A Dudrio? Dudrio. Okay. I think that's where I want everything.
Closer.
Oh, it hurts. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Whew. I think maybe if I flip them over again, it might be easier to sew. Okay. Oh my gosh, my nose is so... Okay. Another pit. You know, I don't know that these glasses are helping. What if I use the flashlight on my phone? Ooh, that helps. How am I gonna... I'll just rest it there. Yeah. Oops. No. No, come on. This is a very uncomfortable sitting position. It's just that it's such a dark color and I can't see the stitches. So I guess this way would be good now. Oh, that's a little bit better. I'll use the little lip on the table, the desk edge. Yay, one leg. All attempts are caught up, meaning you are on intake until clock. Nice! More stitchy time. Okay, let's turn off the flashlight. My soup is ready. All right, that's one leg. Do the other leg. Boss has already clocked out for the day. So you shouldn't get reassigned. Nice. It's like, and are they out? Ladies and gentlemen, the boss has left the building. Take out your projects. Oops, 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 oops. That was close. Almost pulled that all the way through. Noise, noise. Fridays are usually pretty chill. Yeah. Mondays are you said Mondays are the busy days, right? Monday to Wednesday usually. Yeah, it's everyone catching up from the weekend. All right. Okay. Put the jar into the face. Lightly ink. Okay. A Kecleon. This was one of my favorite Pokemons in Alpha Sapphire. Nope. Yeah, Alpha Sapphire. Why? Because Steven Stone helped me catch it. I had the biggest crush on Steven Stone while playing that game. Like, I know I played Emerald when it first came out, but I don't remember Steven Stone being that good looking until the remake. The professor for Sun and Moon, excuse me, sir, how do you expect me to focus with your abs glistening out like that? And his wife is just as bad in that wetsuit. Like, ma'am, I don't know where to look. What's his name? Kukui? Yeah, I don't remember what his wife's name is, but she's also good looking. Like, what happened to the professors? Like, I get it. a couple of the professors, not good looking. And then you got Professor Sycamore, and you were like, ooh, hello, Professor. And then we got some basic professors again, and then Kukui shows up. And we're like, excuse me? How dare? You want me to fill out the Pokedex? How? How am I supposed to focus on catching Pokemon? I just want to keep coming by your house. Alright, those are pretty on there. And he sits up nicely now. Just needs feet. Okay, let's work on these thick. Oh wait, we're not done with those legs. We need to sew this gold bit on. It's funny because in the anime, one of the is it in the anime or in the game? Someone teases the Professor Kukui about not having found a shirt yet. I'm pretty sure it's in the game. Like, I see you haven't found a shirt yet. And I was like, he obviously hasn't found a shirt yet. I mean, if he had a shirt, do you think maybe my eyeballs would be functioning a little bit better? Like, I get that it's a warm climate, but you know what a shirt does? It stops you from getting sunburn and that's skin cancer. maybe that'll help. Nope. Sycamore was good looking. That long hair. Yep. Those long, wavy locks. Are we really catching Pokemon, or is it a dating sim? Ooh, and then in Scarlet and Violet, that the cooking teacher. Yes, please. Bake me cake anytime. Okay, that's one side. Alright, I'm gonna sew the hip on and then I'll sew this patch. Let me just mark that this is the patch that needs to be sewn. Alright, let's take the cankles off. Cankles are just gonna get in our way. Oh no! Oh no. Thought it was a joke until I realized it was a pin. Okay. So we have to sew the patch and the hip. How does this hip look? This hip looks pretty round. I might actually put a bit more pins. Did you finish Tiamat already? No, I have not finished Tiamat. We were waiting for the replacement yarn, which arrived today. Who is this chonk? This is Themberchaud, the really fat dragon from the D&D movie. It's also canonically in the D&D lore that he is this big. He got so large, he couldn't leave his lair anymore. So we will be sewing this chonk together and then putting him to the side, and then we will continue to work on Tiamat now that we have the yarn. And the yarn is nice. It's nice yarn, thankfully. They didn't send us terrible yarn again, so GG's for that. Yeah. We will switch back to Tiamat when we're done sewing. I just want to get this guy kind of like stabilized so he can sit in the corner and wait for his feet. And horns. We didn't think about the feet and the horns, and we need to buy more yarn. Oh no, what a shame. We need to buy more yarn. Oh no, what a tragedy. So, this is Themberchaud. This is the one we've been working on all week. He sold really well at Fan Expo this year. He did sell for about 150 Canadian. So, I'm hoping next year that he also sells well. I'm gonna price him at 200, but then I'll let people walk me down to 150. Because I'm nice. But I'll wait till the last day to let them walk me down. Just in case someone comes by on like day 2 or beginning of day 3 and is like, I'll pay $200 for that. I'm not gonna say no to an extra 50 bucks, you know? Yuki. So much work. Oh no. This is a chunk, though. This is a steak of a dragon. Like, premium Hobbii steak dragon. I'm definitely putting more fiber fill in these thighs, though. Not nearly thick enough. I don't want to understuff the thighs. Sounds like the cooking channel. Don't understuff the thighs of your dragon steaks. Because once they're done cooking, you want to make sure that they're very thick. And I forgot there was a pin there. Then you want to generously baste them. Nobody likes dry thighs. Hidden after dark soon. Okay, there's another pin there, kitten. Remember, don't poke it. A minin? Do I have a minin? Ooh, going with the magnet ball. Very nice. Good luck. You guys, I didn't restart the timer. Come on. The other green mohawk? I got the other green mohawk the other time, last night, too. Do I have enough to trade? Tradesies? Oh, I do. Nope. Actually. Can I get away with keeping my banana? No, I need to trade the banana. That's okay. I got a lampshade! Door. What do I look like with a lampshade? Oh, I look like the brightest light bulb. So I'm going back to the rainbow. The dimmest bulb, more like. Memory full? What memory is full? I don't think I've ever had my watch complain about that before. And we're in an ant breed. So I'll just talk to myself. Like, the app was open this entire time. I don't know why it doesn't just connect on its own. It raises a hissy fit if you close the app. Whatever. Technology. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, you guys. There we go. Put this skill in here, like perfect. And then we'll put this. And then this. This. Rotate. Make sure to rotate your dragon evenly while cooking. Wouldn't want any burnt spots. Especially if it's a fire dragon. Okay, let's see it complain about no memory space now. Skill you've gotten at being able to turn down your phone quickly when you get the call is amazing to you. I know it isn't hard, but usually when I get flustered, you start accidentally tossing things around. Oh. It looks like you have acquired a new skill. Congratulations on leveling up. Okay. Undo this pin. Get some more fiber fill. Because I do want some eyes on this Durgan. Maybe just a little bit more. Remove the dragon's pillow. Go. Alright, let's sew all these little patches on this side on. And then we can start the thigh on the other side. Sounds like a fun time, though. Thigh on the other side. Yugi, kitten. It's not after dark yet. Oh my god. Excuse me. Why so much sneezing? I can feel another one, too. Right there at the back of my nose. Well, now my face is just gonna be like super screwed up now for the rest of the day. Oh, sorry guys. That sneeze really did come out of nowhere. Oh, that was nice. Smooth move, kitten. Smooth move. It's too much sneezing, that's what it is. Oh, I forgot to move the pillow first. There we go. Squeeze me. Tea time? Time to drink water. You tease. And it goes up my nose, which you would think it would help with the sneeze, but it doesn't. Where is this? Where is the bottom stitch? Today on What's the Stitch? I coined that line long before. No, I didn't. I was gonna say long before Kim Possible. I didn't. I'm pretty sure Kim Possible's been using it longer than me. Hey, look, my glasses! I should probably put those back on now that I'm done sneezing. Beep beep boop. Beep 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 beep. Please leave a message after the tone. Beep beep. Your message could not be recorded because the mailbox you are trying to access is full. Ooh, that was like my worst. Ugh. There was one time, I forget what I was trying to get done. Some kind of government, whatever, and I had to call them. And I just kept getting the whole leave a message. And I was like, okay, well, it's business hours. You should have answered. And then suddenly, the mailbox is full. Oh, you don't say. Maybe because this person's been MIA from their office for like a month. And didn't delegate their caseload to anyone for while they were gone. Oh, the worst. Oops. There we go. Alright, the hip is done. Now we just need to do the arm, the shoulder, the whatever. Should I sew the cankle on now or after I sew the other hip? I'm feeling I should probably sew it on now, but I also want to sew the other hip. Okay. Alright. Let's sew this shoulder. Let's sew the shoulder. Now, dragon shoulders, occasionally tough, but extremely juicy. And there's my offspring. What did they say? Are they gonna be late? I've been trying to get Offspring to understand, like, they have to text just before they're expected to be late to say that they're gonna be late, so I'm not, like, sat here waiting. Like, if you know 5 minutes to when you're supposed to be here that you're gonna be late, message me when you know. Not after 5 minutes, you know? Okay. You need to work on your kitchen tonight. Part of your brain is like, you clean the stove off, well, you can have pasta. But the other brain is like, cleaning. But carbs. Like, to me, I don't know, pasta seems kind of worth it. Don't get me wrong. The barbecue baked potato also sounds delicious. But you had potato for lunch, and pasta sounds really good. But I know, cleaning. If I was closer, I would help. I'm very good at packing for moves. Oogie. Stay on. That's not scissors. Alright, we can do the other... Can we do the other hip, or should I do the cankle? I feel like if I got both hips done, I could position the cankles nicely. So let's do this hip. And then we can do the cankle. That looks a little bit better, but I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't look like round. Oh, I need to go get more. I need to get another sample of yarn. Just one? We've got hips. Oh no, hips, head, and neck fat. Wah. I cut them shorter this time so that I'm not like pulling a super lazy thread. The lazy thread. Do I have one of these? I do. It would be really cute to crochet a Toxel. It's like quite high up there on my list. My list of Pokemon that I want to crochet really badly. Do, 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 doop. Yeah, okay. My gosh. So large, it doesn't even fit on the screen. Doesn't fit in the camera capture area. Can I raise the camera any higher? I don't know if that'll help though. Oh, did we finish the white dragon head? It was just the red dragon head that we hadn't finished, right? On Tiamat? And I'm too lazy to look behind me right now. Well, too lazy, and I'm also really, like, trying to focus on this hip. On this hip replacement surgery. Or this hip attachment surgery? Because it's not really a replacement, right? Oh. Oh, it's wrapped around the tail. Okay. Nobody wanted the toxel? My arms are getting sore. Is it possible I made the dragon too fat? My arms are getting sore sewing this together. I need to start doing some more weight training or something. What? Tap to... I don't want to tap to view it. I don't need to tap to it. almost at the point where we're stuffing it some more. Oh my gosh, we might actually get to work on Tiamat a bit today already. Oh, that's exciting. I kind of want to finish off the red dragon head before we do more on the body, but... like, I don't know. We can't do the underbelly on the red dragon yet because that will continue on to the rest of the dragon. So... but I do want to finish the mouth. And I'd like to get the head mask sewn on and the mouth sewn on, so... we can do all the horns after the body is finished. I feel like that's pretty valid. In terms of the order of completion. The horns can be super last. Yeah. Those feel pretty even. Oh, there's a knot. I was wondering why it was so weird. There's a knot in my yarn. Can we not, please? I mean, like, yippee, I have long nails, but also... so annoying. Looks like it's been there for a while, too. I did feel that it felt kind of weird. I did feel? No. It felt kind of weird while I was sewing, so... I'm done, but, like, still. Principle. There you go. And one more. Why not? Just in case. There we go. All right. Could you? No. Like that, maybe? There. I knew I had enough stuff on my desk. Probably shouldn't be proud of that, but, you know, there it is. Not the best view. Dragon button face, but that's okay. Welcome home, offspring. You okay? Oh. Okay, we can put it back down. Rotate. Pivot. I love that you call your kiddo offspring. So the reason there's a couple of reasons why I call them offspring. First off, offspring's gender neutral, and they identify as non-binary. So look at that. 2 birds, 1 stone. Also, because when you've been lurking while you're working, as long as you don't get in trouble, I would feel really guilty. The second thing is, well, when Offspring was in daycare, they went to daycare with 2 other kids that had names that rhyme with their name. So when I went to pick them up from the playground and I would yell their name, I would suddenly have 3 kids. No. I am a single parent of 1 child. That is more than enough. If I'm going to have more children, it is going to be with assistance. I would love to have more children also, but at the point in time that it was, really only wanted 1 child to come running to me, and they're all giggling and smiling at each other like it's some kind of inside joke between the 3 of them. But yeah, no. I was like, I don't think so, children. Please go back. I just want 1. And since no one else calls their child offspring, I have a monopoly on it. And when I call them, I only get 1 child now. Smart. Yeah. Looking back on it, it was pretty cute because maybe they had been doing it to the supervision people at the working the daycare. But when it's time to go home, it's time to go home with 1 child, not 3. But more recently, I bragged that it's non-binary. Offspring has no gender.
Yes, and
look at me.
any.
Yes.
You can never get it wrong.
You can look at me being the supportive parent of my non-binary child by calling them offspring. Anyways, yep, that's the whole reason why. And then internet safety, right? Well, internet public safety, I should say. Because, like, by me saying offspring instead of their actual name, when we're, like, out in public, nobody can go up to them and be like, hey, actual name, your mom sent me to pick you up. Safety reasons? No, because they won't know offspring's actual name. Since offspring walks home from school by themselves usually. No one can try and trick them. Too smart for that. Anyways. That is the whole, and it's funny because like at work, when I worked at Michael's, I'd be like, oh yeah, the offspring this and the offspring that, just kind of like I do here. And then soon enough, my boss was like, how's the offspring? And then one time because at Michael's, you used to be able to have, I think you can have it, you can do it again, now that COVID is over-ish. Is they had birthday parties. So one time, the boss came on the radio and was like, one of the offsprings from the birthday party is missing. They were still in the store and we found them and they were safe and okay. But it was really funny because afterwards he came over and he's like, I didn't even think about it. I just automatically said offspring. I was like, I was a little confused, but I understood what you meant. Yep, I've been slowly getting people to use the word offspring instead of child or anything like that. It's really funny at work. There seems to be an unattended offspring in the store. You don't see. It's not mine, but I'll go look for it. At least this way we're not insulting anyone's pronouns. Ma'am, your offspring is at the front. Is that even? I feel like that's pretty even. Yeah. Alright, the cankles are on. It just needs feet, which we have to wait to do, but we can continue sewing. Boop. Ding! It's break time. Everybody, 10-minute break. Get some water. Get up. Stop looking like a shrimp. Did you just say no? How dare, offspring. Do you have homework? Oh, you look like you were super concentrating on something. It's just your phone. False hopes. Did you just... Me? Would you? Didn't even know what I was gonna ask. I was gonna be like, oh, would you want to get some snacks? That's fine. You said nope. You said no. It's okay. Nope, it's too late. No backsies.
No, I was
No,
joking.
yeah, I was joking. Uh-huh. Sure.
Elaborate what you want.
The craft
Nope,
dad
I got
just
a treat.
redeemed health
Haha.
trifecta, treat included.
Offspring is currently 99% sassy,
French,
21% dramatic.
Billy.
Yes, Mouse. Absolutely.
Billy, stop.
The craft dad just redeemed treat the streamer.
Nope, it's okay. Craft Dad's got me. Heard kitten needed snacks. Yep. I gotta work for some of the snacks, but the rest of the snacks are all mine. 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, I got my yarn, by the way. Both bags, Offspring. Both bags came. You sound super enthused. You want to try that again? Wow. Wow. You just made it a little bit longer. It still sounded just as bored. The yarn is good quality, too. It's not garbage yarn. Nope. I've completely lost them at this point. Alright, I'll posture check and hydrate for my snacks. Oh! Oh, man. Oh my goodness.
Thanks for the snack crafted.
Oh, I needed that stretch too. My goodness. I'll hydrate next. I was gonna ask if you wanted meatballs in the soup.
No?
The soup's made. It's done. It's on warm. There's no meatballs in it.
That's fine.
Oh, well.
Just have a
There's
bit of
bay
soup now.
leaves though.
Some of the soup now.
Sure. My eyes! Oh, my eyes! Okay, go get your soup.
My oop?
Your soup. Soup.
Oh yes.
Oh,
My oop. Lahar.
That's a drinking word. Lahar.
Cinnamon.
Nope, that's not a drinking word.
Cinnamon.
Lahar, pyroclastic flow. It's never happened here before. All key drinking words when watching a disaster documentary. Go have some soup before it's dinner time and you ruin your appetite. I would decrease the pressure first by turning the little thing over to... Oh, can you twist it open? Or is it locked? Did it twist? Okay, then there's no more pressure in it and you're fine. Guys, Offspring's trying to blow themselves up with the pressure cooker. And failing. Trying and failing. Shame. I guess I didn't need to take out that extra life insurance policy. And Offspring's like, how dare! It's not lawful tax evasion, though. Taking out a life insurance policy?
Bearing a cup.
Oh.
Bearing a cup. Lawfully putting...
Oh, to turn your place into an actual graveyard? Then you don't have to pay taxes? Wow, kitten. I already knew the pressure was off because I released the pressure. Offspring's fine. Wow. He's teaching his clones how to be a villain. Okay. Oh no. All good things start like that. Do you remember when you said what? If I clean your kitchen, you can do breakfast for dinner, eggs and pancake mix, and chocolate chips for pancakes, and things to add to eggs for loaded eggs. That sounds really good, Mouse. Breakfast for dinner. If right. Discuel. Yep. Yep. You built graveyards.
No, that was your...
Today there were buckets because you were doing a beach cleanup. Haha, okay. That's it? Oh, well, that doesn't count. Just because you have the biggest bucket doesn't necessarily mean you cleaned the most.
No, we did clean. Bucket. We had the biggest amount of stuff in our bucket.
Okay, Spoopy is offering to exchange cat petting for you to clean their litter box.
What?
Well, Spoopy says that if you clean their cat's litter box, they will let you cuddle their cats as payment.
Okay, where you live? I'll make sure not to wash my hands and slowly suffocate cat fur.
Wow, I cannot spell. No time up yet. I have to fix my spelling.
No, you can't. Only fix for you. Not for eternally.
You have motivation at the moment to clean the kitchen, but in 15 minutes.
Oh, lazy town.
Let's hope the motivation does not die in that time. I will keep my fingers crossed because breakfast for dinner sounds amazing.
The song is literally called "We Are Number One" by Late. The show is late.
I have never watched that show.
Okay.
I think it's one of those shows that you YouTube.
It's a kid. No, just the meme. Like,
Oh, nope. I don't memes. I'm old. Boogie. Guys, already turned on the Xbox. Ow. What about the green bin? What about bathing? What about... Nope, they've even got their blankie, they've put on pajamas, they've got their nice little pillow. They are not taking out the green bin, chat. I have been deceived.
Oh. My bad.
I have been deceived and lied to. I'm gonna have an extra snack. When did you get? Did you just change into the pajamas? Oh, you're installing. Why are you installing Dead by Daylight?
Horror game. And I can be
I know what Dead by Daylight
so
is.
Really
Huh? Offspring, do your chores. Yeah, see, even Mouse is on me. Chores first.
I'm having soup.
Then eat the soup. Don't start the Xbox.
Wait.
Well, you don't get to play the Xbox then.
Where's later?
The green bin does need to be taken out.
Later tonight. But if you're doing more stuff to...
Like, what am I doing today?
I don't... You're making eggs, you can put it in now.
I'm not making eggs. Mouse is having breakfast for dinner. We're having soup and pasta. Did you empty your backpack? Did you empty your backpack? Did not even empty their backpack.
I don't know, I have to check my bag.
Alright, I need a sample. I need a yarn sample. For the mouth, and then... Why is the yellow so far? Can you get me a sample of that yarn?
Which yarn?
That one.
Which yarn?
That yellow one?
Not anymore. Not anymore. That was your fault for having
Kitten is going to take your treat redeem away if you don't watch it. I don't think the Offspring treat redeem is there. I turned it off like a week ago, I think. Let me check. Is it still there? Nope. The Offspring treat's gone. Because you guys were redeeming it while Offspring was at school. No, the darker one next to it. Yep, that one. Here. I just need a sample about actual, like, this long. Okay, that's good enough. Yep, that's good enough. Don't make it any longer. We don't want to waste the yarn. Don't waste it. Careful, those scissors are really sharp, okay? And you're holding them weird. Dude, if you cut yourself, I will be giving you stitches, not the cute fire department people. Well, shows. Oh, surf it on him. It's okay, Mouse. The threat was good. I also took new pins out when I stuck the pins over there, so I wouldn't have to take new pins. Offspring just took their whole box of jelly beans anyways. It's just right there on the table. I don't know how many times Offspring's dipped into those jelly beans when I haven't been looking, so...
Not actually many.
Uh-huh. It sounds so convincing. Oh no, they're stuck together because it's really warm in this apartment. I'm so sorry, your jelly beans are melting. Did I get the fishing game, guys? 287 stitches so far today? Nice! That's some really good progress. And this little fruit fly just really has a death wish. Actually, that's a terrible spot. There we go, that's better. Wow, could you sip the soup any louder? It's probably being picked up on the mic. Seriously? Don't choke. Don't choke. Please, it's chunky soup. I didn't blend it. Don't choke on the vegetables. The last thing I need is you to be traumatized of vegetables because you choked on it in the soup. Mom, no more vegetables. They tried to kill me. You remember that one time you made soup? Who was exaggerating their slurpy noises? Ah, that's right. You. Ouch. This one's really pointy. Try to remember to post an update on house rules by the end of the night. Nice, since you've been working on it all week. I am excited. I like that one. It's nice and colorful. Don't get me wrong, the owl is beautiful. But it's just so colorful. Could you... Oh, no, don't drop that. Bad dragon. And just like that, banned from Twitch. What did I say? You know what you said. No! Can you go just... You need to cooperate. It is very colorful and fairly simple, right? Because it's just lettering. Wait, have I seen what else is on it? No, it's just... It is just lettering, right? Or was there a picture with it? I can't remember now. Oops. Ooh, that was close. Mine is... Oh, after game today, Offspring, I do need to go for walkies to the pharmacy. I got an email yesterday that my medication is ready for pickup. I'm trying to think which medication it is, though. I think it's the cholesterol one. Because I think I just picked up the other one, like, last month? And they gave me 3 months of that one, so... Just so you know, we'll have to go for walkies tonight. Yeet. There you. Oh, I didn't sew the. I didn't sew the mask on yet. Oops. With being like, oh yeah, the mouth is done, but the face isn't done yet. Eccentric. If it did it again, you would likely get some light tie-dye fabric, because the yellow on white fabric is a little rough on the eyes. Like a light blue or a... Oh! Dye like fabric instead. Yeah, that would look really pretty, actually. I concur. I guess the next time you do something with bright lettering like that. It'll be some soft colored fabric instead of white. Neat. Oops. Oopsies. Here we go. Ouch. Could you get your butt out of the pins, please? No, I'm talking to Themberchaud. Clocked out? Nice! Snaggy to hold you over, but you still have motivation for kitchen cleaning? Awesome sauce! That's great! It's breakfast for dinner. Those chocolate chip pancakes sound really, really good. Just so you're aware. Will midnight snackies after game today be chocolate chip pancakes? We'll never know. They might be. Oh, jeez, Louise scared the bleep out of me.
I'm on my way.
Somebody just knocked on our door. Scared the absolute garbage out of me. I'm so glad I was off camera with my hands. I shook so bad. Was it a ding-dong ditch? Wow. Unnecessary. Come back with After Dark Stardew. Would you maybe want some co-op company? Yes. I don't know. Maybe. I have a Hey, wait. If I've got a co-op farm already, but I was playing it with someone else, can we still use that co-op farm? Or do I have to start a whole new co-op farm? No, it's only got one house. Could just send you the invite link, but you might need to make or get another house. We could try it, yeah. Sure. It won't be until later tonight, though. See, I've got Dur. I can pick up my... Actually, I can go to the pharmacy tomorrow. That's not a big deal. I got Dur until 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It wouldn't be until after that. You're gonna have your lunch now. Wait, what? I can at you on Discord to see if you're still down. You don't have any major plans until tomorrow evening? Ah. Well, I mean, if you're down, I'm down. Just yeet you and at. Alright, sounds good. I will at you on the Discord. And see if you're down. If not, that's cool. If you are, that's also cool. I don't actually remember where the co-op farm is. Did I put it in the forest or did we put it back at, did I put it back in the same spot? I might have put it back in the same spot. Darn kids in the building. I'm sure it is. Really the only one on our floor that'll do that. Just the sudden of it. Sudden bleh, 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 English. The suddenness of it that scared me. Yeah, I don't do jump scares. Can't even deal with people knocking on the door. How would I deal with a jump scare? I would not deal. Period.
Wait there, food go here.
Food goes in the belly. Don't know.
It's in the room.
I can't help you, child. I'm so sorry. If you bring that stick into the living room, please know that I will probably throw it to Wee. Okay, just checking. It's not worth it. Offspring, it really not worth it. There was just an article in the newspaper about how yeah, the kid in Texas. Oh. That's not a ding-dong ditch, bro. It's not the same. No, there was a kid in Texas who was ding-dong ditching. And, well, it's a free carry state. Unfortunately, they didn't make it. They didn't make it. Oh, I can hear him in the hallway. He'll probably knock again. I wonder if it's just our door or if everyone's door.
Not just ours.
Because we're special. You've got your snacky? Nice. Snackies are good. What kind of snacky did you get, Mouse? You're already having breakfast for dinner. Let me continue to live vicariously through you. What kind of snacky did you get? A good one? Texas is not a place you want to ding-dong ditch at. You right? You got donut. Oh, man. I love donuts. But the Timmy's by us is not, like, they're not gluten-free donuts. They're, like, can't eat them donuts. Are they good? Describe the flavor. I'm joking. Yeah, Texas probably not the best place to ding dong ditch. I don't know very many places that are. Not anymore with Ring cameras, you know? But I don't have a Ring camera on my door because you can't get into this building without, a thing. So it's clearly someone in our building. They are Krispy Kreme, slightly heated. Ooh. With the yes, slightly heated is probably the best part. Got the Hogwarts pack, and the Hufflepuff one has butterscotch filling inside. Is so good. Butterscotch filling sounds so good. You threw me for a loop there. I was like, "What's Hogwarts pack? What are we talking about?" And now with the buttercream, that sounds so good. The butterscotch into Krispy Kreme. My diabetes is screaming at me. But also, the gluten is screaming at me. All the things. I have a Timmy's app with points that are about to expire. I can go get a donut. What kind of donut? Boston cream, maybe? That's gonna be my walk tomorrow now, Mouse. Morning walkies are just me going to the donut store. I'm spending my points. Okay, I can't grab the red yarn at the same time, which is sad, but anyways, there we go. Okay, rotate. Excuse me. Actually don't know that I will have time. I have 18 minutes left. Is that enough time to sew on the mouth? And probably enough time to sew on the mouth and bring Tiamat onto the table and then be like, oops, I'm out of time. They're doing a special with the different houses where each one is specialized. Okay, Hufflepuff is butterscotch. That's, yeah, Gryffindor is a butter cookie flavored filling. I personally probably would have said it should have been a red velvet donut, but anyways. Raven or strawberry, could have been strawberry filled. Ravenclaw had blueberry frosting on top, okay. And Slytherin was green frosting with green frosting and chocolate frosting. Ooh. Yeah, see, Gryffindor probably could have been strawberry filling. Or raspberry. Or cherry at the worst. I feel like, why butter cookie? I don't understand the reasoning. Don't understand the logic. Does not compute why butter cookie for Gryffindor. They kind of flopped with that one from what you heard. Ah, good. Okay, cool. It's not just my terrible opinion. I am by no means a donut connoisseur, but I would have done a raspberry or strawberry filling. Could you imagine if Slytherin had key lime pie filling? That was close. I almost lost that pin in the dragon. Oof. The others are so good. So good. So good. They had a sorting hat one where you could bite into and the cream filling inside was colored for one of the houses. Oh, that's cute. That's a great idea. Okay, so the only thing they flopped on, really, was the Gryffindor. That's unfortunate. Sadly, they were out of those when you got your pack, but so you got the 4 regular glazed instead. That's fair. It's too bad. That sorting hat one sounded pretty good. Sounded pretty good. Pretty smart way of doing the sorting hat. I give credit where credit is due, but like, they really flopped on the Gryffindor. And I feel like key lime pie might have been probably better for you say it was still delicious.
Moonface just redeemed hydrate.
A hydrate. Absolutely. Hello, Moonfeast. How are you? Let me grab you a shout out right after I stuffed a snoot. Get in there. Snoot successfully stuffed. Alright, let me grab you a shout out and my hydration. Good, good. We got our yarn today. So super excited, and the yarn is good quality. It's not like weird feeling. Which is great. Super excited about that. Only came with 2 candies, 1 per bag, so could have been better, but that's okay. How are you doing? Oh, you're so welcome. As often as I can remember to do them. So happy it's Friday. This week has been kind of that kind of week, hey? Yeah. Been extremely long. It has. Extremely long and filled with like meh kind of tasks. So the whole week's just been kind of meh. Oh, I needed the hydrate. Thank you so much. Work's been extra rough, so you're thankful for the weekend? Oh my gosh, yes. Rough work week. Oh my gosh. But you're off now. Are you home yet? In pajamas? Or comfortable clothes? I don't know if you change into pajamas right away. I do. Gotta get that full instant comfort feeling. Yes, home in pajamas. Nice. You do. Yeah, it's one of those like, and it's been a day. The pajamas are on. I am off work. Please. No more phone calls, no more notices. I'm good. There. Yes, offspring. Pants are your nemesis. I love that. Oh, is it 3 a.m.? Oh, yes, exactly. Ran errands with your partner. Got ice cream as a treat for making it through the week. Score. Ice cream. Yes. Let's see. Mint chocolate chip, cookies and cream. What else could it be? Rocky Road, because it's been a rocky road. Okay. I've finished. I only have a few talents. Terrible jokes and puns are one of the talents, okay? Alright. The head is on, which means I now have to adjust the neck roll. And then we'll lightly stuff it as we sew. I think that's going to be the best way. I do kind of still want it to be, yeah, like that. All right. Soft serve blended with cookie dough. That sounds really good. That would sound really good if it was wrapped in a crepe with strawberry jam on top. Anyone seen the sewing needle? I found it. It's so plump. It's very plump. We've done nothing but stuff extra stuffing in it. Donuts have been consumed. Nice. Time to clean the kitchen. Sounds good. And then you can have your fully loaded eggs with chocolate chip pancakes. Chalky chip pancakes. Nice. Plump Dragon was hiding it in their stash. Yes, they were. It was in one of their fat rolls. It's fine. The way you said that sounds like you're putting chocolate chip in your eggs. I mean, technically the pancakes do have eggs in them. I know it might be a box mix, but it still has some kind of powdered egg. You also heard that? What is this creature's name? This is Themberchaud. It's a dragon in D&D lore. In the Dungeons and Dragons lore. That... Oh, excuse me. That got so large that he could not leave its lair. It got stuck in its own lair because it got so large. Yep. Called Themberchaud. We love us a canonically large dragon. If you go to the Underdark, you can run into Themberchaud. Offspring.
You know someone who was once in a band called
The Hinges?
They Opened for the Doors.
They opened for the doors. Nice, nice. But he's too big to eat adventurers, right? Right? Well, in the movie, you see there's this big hill, and they're running away from the dragon who's just appeared at the top of the hill. So they're running down the hill, and the dragon just kind of turns on its side, right? So that its mouth is open, and slides down the hill, and eats like 3 adventurers. Sorry, mouse. I think your gnome would be like an hors d'oeuvre. Oh, I'll catch a Spinda. I love Spinda. So cute. Would I like to crochet a Spinda? Absolutely.
Disney made a ride for like movie, actually in a emotional roller coaster.
An emotional roller coaster. Yep. Yep. That's what would happen. If there was a ride made for Inside Out, it'd be an emotional roller coaster. Yep. Good one. Good one. Are you just on a TikTok that's got a bunch of puns in it? Somewhat. Did you know each Spinda has different spots? Yes! And the Valentine's Day one has a little heart on its head. And in Pokemon Go, you need, I think it's 15 curveball throws in a row for the Valentine's Day one, but you can only get it on Valentine's Day. Yeah. I didn't get one. Guess who got one? My sister. My sister got one. Yeah, must be nice. I think I've only gotten 4 different types of Spinda in Pokemon Go. Because one of them requires 25 excellent curveball throws in a row. And I don't have that kind of skill. Hey, though, we caught this one. Nice. Sweet cheese. Well done, Moon. Just this one Spinda that won't get away. Alright. The mouth has been attached. We can feed the Durgan properly through the mouth. Okay. So all we have left now to sew on is the neck roll and the underbelly. Neck roll, underbelly, and we need to crochet the feet, horns, and wings still. But we need a different shade of red to crochet that because the claws and the horns are darker red. More food for them? Exactly. Exactly. Gotta keep the belly full. Alright. I'm gonna pin the underbelly on. Sort of. I'm gonna half pin it on since we still need to sew the neck roll. How many minutes do I only have 2 minutes. I'm not going to be able to sew the neck roll in 2 minutes. Oh well, that's okay. We'll pin it on. Oh, I hardcore missed. Missed again. There we go. And then we go around the roll. Like so. Nice. Do I look like a shrimp? Absolutely.
Moonface just redeemed posture check.
Part of my new diet. The seafood diet. between the cankles. Right. Perfect. Hang on. I will look in just a moment. Don't want to stab it myself. Ugh, I've already done it like 3 or 4 times today, though. Oh, that's right. You also had sewing today.
Had textiles, yes. Which also means I could crochet, cross stitch, or knit.
Sure. You can. We already established that you are capable of knitting. I taught you how to knit. I also tried to teach you how to crochet, but that didn't go very well. Okay. Rotate. It's important to rotate your dragon. You don't want them to get too cooked on one side. Ow. Just poked myself after I said I didn't want to poke myself. And that's break, you guys. That's break. And we do need to find somebody to raid. Are we staying into makers into craftings? I think so. I think so. Now, who can we bother? Cat's on. Who else is on? Is that Offspring in the background? Yes, it is.
Wow.
That's Moonphase asking.
Wow.
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 Let's see. Oh, Cat's in co-working and studying, so I would prefer to stay in the crafting, makers and crafting. We can raid Mousy Moo. We can raid the Traveling Tatter, Sassacas, who's working on Return of the King cross stitch, Blue. They're knitting today. When was the last time I raided Blue or Sassacas? Taught them all those skills? I tried to. I thought, you know, it would be nice for them to have a hobby, since they couldn't quite pick one. They don't crochet very well, but they do knit, they do cross stitch. They bake. They can cook. They did woodworking and metalworking at school. Just trying to keep their creative juices flowing, you know? Okay. We have an underbelly. So swift. Oh, and a pin. Spare pin. And it's got this little ridgeline decoration. So rubbing the belly is extra interesting. Wow, that neck roll. Look at how fat his neck is. That's hilarious. Loveless is lurking, but we're reading. Let's go into Sassacas and watch the Return of the King cross stitch. Shall we? Sounds like a good plan. Because I did just recently raid Cat. Love him so much, right? He's just so round. He rolls. And he looks kind of... Oh, man. He looks kind of derpy when his rings aren't in his eyes. Derp. I got him to stand though, which is kind of nice. I was a little bit worried he'd be front heavy, but then I realized he's got a lot of junk in that trunk. Beauty. Happy. Alrighty, everybody. We're gonna go to this screen here. I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. We might be back later tonight with an After Dark Stardew stream. Yeah, might be back later with an After Dark Stardew stream, so thanks for stream. Thank you for coming in, Craft Dad. It was really nice having you here. Thank you for all your help with the words on stream. The fuck dragon. Next week / this weekend, we will be working on Tiamat again because we have yarn. And I'm very excited that we have yarn again. A hydrate? Absolutely. I will refill my water at the same time. Yeah. So maybe I'll see you later tonight for the After Dark stream. Or maybe I'll see you later. But we are switching back to Tiamat for a little bit. Themberchaud will just have to wait for his feet. Because we have yarn now. Alrighty, everybody. Have a great day, afternoon, evening, weekend, time zone. And I will see you when I see you next. Bye, guys.